Brains, brains, brains.
Brains. Brains.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. Hope everybody's doing well. How are we all? It is almost 40 degrees here. It is getting warmer, but I think it's going to get colder again. We'll see how that goes. Hey, it's Friday. Yes, it is. Let's go up here to the top, see who got here first into chat. First, it was Yugal, who's been first 89 times. Malieve is second, who has been second 5 times. Only Demon's not second today. Interesting. P is doing well. Let's see. Yeah, you're just as surprised as I am. Third was Frantic. Frantic has been third 57 times. Hello, Santu. 80 streak. Okay. Still holding the streak. Keep it up. Frantic is also on an 80 streak. Okay. Why didn't you dethrone me? Okay. I think you're permanently in first place. I don't know. I don't know how the system works, so. Oh, there's Oni Demon. Good morning, Oni Demon. Sorry you missed your second place today. And yes, it's Friday. Okay, cool. Something's weird with my hair lately. It's becoming more curly. I didn't think that was possible, but apparently it is. Let me turn off a couple things over here. Thought it was off, but getting some. Okay, that should take care of it. Getting some feedback from somewhere. So, is it more humid? I don't know what the humidity is right now. Let's look. It's 56%. So, it's not raining. Let's look at vent, see what vent says. The next precipitation or participation is wind. It doesn't look like rain's coming for a while. Let's see. It says rain on Wednesday. So we'll see how that goes. But it will be warmer, like 20, let's see. It'll be about 30 degrees warmer, so next Wednesday. Which should be good. I like warm. I can open up all the windows and air the house out. Air the house out here. Yeah, that thing. Curly Fry's hair, funny. I get them at Arby's, stick them on my head. Yep. Alrighty, let's see what our shirt of the day is. Shirt of the day is sarcasm is an art. If it was a science, I'd have a PhD. Yeah, I am quite the sarcastic creature. Hello, Grumpy Otter. Today's movie is The Prestige, made in 2006, 20 years ago. Rival 19th century magicians engage in a bitter battle for trade secrets. I know I've watched this movie. I don't think I liked it that much. Was it great? Because there's something about it just didn't sit right. I'm just like, maybe I'll watch it again and see what's going on. Hugh Jackman, Christian Bale. Yeah, I totally get that part, but was the actual movie good? Or was it just an eye candy thing? Let's see here. Doop 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 boop boop. Yeah, I guess it had something for everybody in there. You had Christian Bale, Hugh Jackman, Scarlett Johansson, Michael Caine, David Bowie. Was that David Bowie's last movie? It was David Bowie's last movie. No, his last movie. Oh no, that's a music video. They're all music videos. I wanted movies. He did a lot of composer work. I didn't realize he was a composer on movies too. Cool. Yep. My favorite part David Bowie did was he was a shark fin in Yellowbeard. I don't even remember this. Yeah, that's part of my problem is I know I put it on the list for a reason, but nothing in this movie sticks in my head. It came the same time as Edward Norton's Magician movie. Okay. Uh, there's nothing about this movie that stuck. But when I made this list, because I made the list of movies about 4 years ago, because someone asked me to make a list of like 200 or something movies, and I put it on the list for something. There's something in there that I liked. I'm not sure what it. I don't remember what it is right now. Hmm. Edward Norton. Hey Norton. So let's go to our album. Our album today is Paul Simon's Graceland, released Monday, August 25th, 1986, 40 years ago. Songs included Boy in the Bubble, Graceland, I Know What I Know, Gumboots, Diamonds on the Soles of Her Shoes, You Can Call Me Al, Under African Skies, Homeless, Crazy Love, Volume 2, That Was Your Mother, All Around the World, or The Myth of Fingerprints. I do remember the scene in this movie, but it is a huge spoiler. I don't remember it, but oh well. But this is our album today. Is Paul Simon's Graceland. I actually like this album. It just had a very up feel about it. Made you feel good. Okay, go back to me here a minute. Yeah, there's some for some reason I'm gonna have to go back and watch The Prestige again because I put it on the list for some reason. I just need to figure out why. Because what I did was I made a block of. Originally, I was making a list of movies that you should watch. You know, and then I broke that into blocks of I think 20 movies, and then actually, or was it? No, I broke it into blocks of like January through December movies. So 31 days, 28 days, etc., etc., 30 days, all that. And then broke those up and then been watching them through and haven't gone back to them. Wasn't Graceland the album Pirate recorded in South Africa? Yes, I believe so. It was also very surprising because it was kind of like Sting's first album after The Police. It was something nobody expected. The sound of it was something nobody expected. I still love what Sting said when he was asked, if you could do this, why were you doing this stuff you did with The Police? And he said something very smart. He said, first you have to do what the people like before you can do what you like. And there's a lot of truth in that. As soon as you do what the people like, most of the time you can do what you like. So, but I always thought that was a good quote. I'll have to find it. There's a lot of these quotes that I just really liked that actually made me think about stuff. Another one was the Patrick Stewart one about Life Force. When they asked him about why he did Life Force, and he said he and his wife were getting quotes to put a porch on their house in England. And they got the quote, and the phone rang, and the offer for a Life Force came in, and it covered the cost of the porch. So he did the movie Life Force. So that's why I always say is I've always wanted to start a website like Jump the Shark, but it would be called They Needed a Porch, and then people would put movies in that they felt the stars did because they needed the money or needed a porch, as opposed to taking it for artistic reasons. There's a lot of those out there. So if you ever hear me say they needed a porch, that's what it's about. But I want to find the quote that Patrick Stewart says it, because I'm trying to remember where he said it at and where I heard it. It may have been on the Graham Norton show, but also some commercials. Well, like Sylvester Stallone does a lot of commercials for Japan. So I think there's commercials of him in Japan, like selling hams or something. I think it was on there. I remember seeing it. Yeah, maybe it was on the Graham Norton show. That and the circumcision story that he says, which is hilarious. And I think that was on the Graham Norton show too. Mm-hmm. All right. Yeah, I like the Graham Norton show. I was just watching some highlights from that yesterday. I started watching it when I was in the UK. It's a good talk show because it's not... Talk shows, in my opinion, are so washed down, whereas that one doesn't seem to be. They just talk like you would talk in your living room, you know. And it's just and everyone tells a story exactly. Everyone has some kind of story, and it's funny, and they're a lot more human than just this is what my PR person told me I have to say. Are they giving alcoholic drinks? I didn't know that. But that makes sense. I would. Yeah. Another thing is, and I've never seen anybody judged for something they said on the Graham Norton show, unless I missed that somewhere. But nothing seems to come back to them when they tell their stories on the Graham Norton show. So I think that's really, really cool. So there's no, for lack of a better way to put it, there's no cancel culture based on the stories that people tell there, and I like that, because people should be able to just say, "Look, this is my story, and that's that." You know, because all of us, if you took everything in any life, you could find bad things for that life, always, and you can find things that somebody's not going to like. Because we're humans and we all do stupid shit. So, but that one, I really enjoy that show because they just talk. But and like I said, I've never heard of anybody being attacked for something they said there, and I like that. I like it. Yep. All right, let's go to here's where we're supposed to be. My small rant for the morning. Also, we are playing Diablo II, courtesy of Frantic. Thank you, Frantic. Diablo II was sponsored by Frantic. Frantic Shanty. The friends of friends. The friends of friends. A friend of all. I was trying to remember it because the reruns on Graham Norton I was watching last night, what were they about again? Because I watch them, I enjoy them, and then I forget them. Because I usually have stuff running in the background. But they had 2 hours of edited stuff together of people telling a specific kind of story. For some reason, it's out of my mind right now. I will remember it later. Let's see. Now, Only Demon says good morning on YouTube's. There was another one on Graham Norton, which was John Cleese and Taylor Swift. That was pretty funny. I don't think she completely understood his humor, but it was a pretty funny thing. There was a discussion about her cat, I believe. Okay, where are we at? How far? Another minute. Okay. I must remember to do several things. Is that out of the way? The trick is getting everything out of the way in order to actually start the game. 30 seconds. Everyone's gone quiet. You're all looking up stuff on Graham Norton's show, aren't you? That's what you're doing. Okay. That goes off. That goes to there. We hit this button here. It tells me you need to update. I say no. Okay, where you at? There you are. And then bam. Then we go over here. And it doesn't come up. Oh, there it is. Okay. I was like, and it doesn't come up on the screen. Lurking while you work. Doot 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 doot. Doot 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 doot. Okay, let's go see if, because we cleared a bunch of stuff out over here, but I get the feeling that we're going to go back out there and they're all going to be back because we quit. Let's see where we need to go. Okay. We need to go all the way up there where that is. Yep. Hopefully not everything respawned. We will know soon. Something just respawned, yep. Well, welcome to the neighborhood, pal. Yeah, so we're gonna have to fight our way all the way back up there again. That sucks. Let's go get him recharged real quick. No, it doesn't work with him. We have to go to her.
Blessings to you.
Okay, thank you. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Okay. Okay, there he is. I'm like, where the hell did he go?
I am overburdened.
If I go back, we're just going to come back and they're going to kill him again. Good morning, Santos. So Rontis. God, I said it wrong. It's gonna be one of those days. Don't go over there. We're gonna do it a shortcut this time.
It is an honor to serve you.
Thank you. How much damage is everything? No, we're okay right now. Does she fix stuff? She does. Okay. Let's see, wait a minute. Hmm.
Thanks.
Okay. Keeping him alive is not easy. You would think that, well, whatever. This is where we're going, so. Guess we didn't go in here. Cash is always good. Let's not go in there yet. Okay, so that completes that. Let's go here. What is this? This is just nothing. Okay. That leads back over there where we have to go in a little bit, but I want to clear. Let's get this all done and then go up to that little walkway. Where does this go? Entering the dry hills. Nope, we won't go there yet. Well, we could look to see if there's a waypoint there. And that was a mistake. Yeah, they're going to follow us? Yeah, they're going to follow us. Or not. Okay, they didn't follow us. That's fine. Let's go do what we're supposed to be doing. Oh, there's a bunch of gold. That was free.
I can't carry anymore.
What have we picked up? Oh, these things. What are you doing, dude? Come back over here. Thank you.
Hello.
Half freeze duration. Fire. Yeah, we're going to keep those for now. How's this thing holding up? Yeah, this thing's durability gets beaten. You should check the Twitch setting. I have been getting pre-rolls when I come in. I don't know what that means. To the best of my ability, I don't think I've set anything. Sorry, it's going to freeze the game here. Twitch settings. Yeah, I'll have to look that up later because I don't know what those settings are or where those settings are. Nope. Nope. Yeah, I'll have to look up where that is. I don't know where that is. Sorry. Okay, let's see. Everything's full powered. You should be full powered too now. Yep. Okay. Because our quest, that's this one. Search the dead under the hills for the cube, and then find the tomb. As they run before getting to watch your stream. Okay, I'll have to look them up. I haven't changed any settings, so I don't know how that would have been changed, so that's weird. Oh, I didn't pick it up. Okay, we are going here. We're in the right spot. Okay, the Stony Tomb level. She was just walking past. Did you have to start a fight, dude? Let's go in here. All right. Oh, that was funny. It just paused to load these guys. Let's see. Let's put this over there so I can see it for now. So that's where we came in. We got this, which powers me up, but I don't know if it helps him.
I am overburdened.
Okay, let's just drop this for now. We'll drop this for now. We'll drop this for now. Don't open the door, buddy. Oh, there's no door to open. Okay. Let's go over here. Well, damn. Honey, we've killed another one. Go back here for a minute. Was it here? No, it wasn't here. Here's where we dropped him.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay. Okay, well, we'll go back.
How may I help you?
Mm-hmm. This thing's all... No, this one's not too bad, but we'll fix it anyway. Everything should be fine, yep. 8, 10...
Need some help?
Let's go with this guy this time. Well, you do have to keep him as cleaned out as possible, so it's tricky, but I wish we would find a waypoint, though. Where are we at? Okay, we gotta be down here. This is where we were when his friend died. Luckily, his friend's body decomposed before he got there, so he doesn't get to see his fate. It's like, sorry, dude. I have a tendency to kill you guys off. It's not what I mean to do. It just happens. Looking for a cube, yes. We just got in here. We're looking for the cube. Let's go. Let's just go to this door first. No, it's just another big empty room. Let's let him get caught up. It's like, Marcus, we killed another one. Come on. Will he live? Probably not. What is this? Ooh. We have a chip. Let's go ahead and put that chip in here real quick. Need to save that. Adds attack rating. Okay. I think these are all... There's no... Nope, nothing there. Okay.
Hello.
Trade that. Okay. What do we have? We have 17,000. Okay. Wait, inventory. Yeah, we need to get some. Oh, before I forget, because I will wander off and forget.
Welcome to my shop.
Okay, that fills that up. We have lots of keys.
Not here.
Okay. Yeah, all right. He's fully charged again. We're all good. Don't get me wrong. We'll kill him, but just not... We're not openly trying to kill him. They just have a tendency to die a lot. Okay, level 2. Well, damn. Don't go over there. You're just going to cause trouble. Get back over here. Thank you. Now don't... Okay, come back here.
It is an honor to serve you.
That's all we needed. We just needed him recharged. And for that fire to go out, of course. Thank you, we needed that. Okay. Okay. Marcus, we killed another one. Now we're gonna have to run all the way back there, aren't we? Because there was no... Yep, we're gonna have to run all the way back. To get our stuff and then run out again. We're joggers now. Oops. No matter what, just keep running. Just keep running no matter what happens. Okay. Okay, recharge. Get your stamina back. Okay. Our body is over this way. We need to get to it, grab our stuff, and run. Okay. We'll hang out here, see if they follow us. They didn't follow us, so that's a good thing. Let's get some energy up. What do we have in here? Nothing. Oh, what is that? Reset cold. Oh, resist cold. Did we have a cold problem? Maybe we did. Yeah, something in there is like brutal on us. Of course, now it's chasing us.
Brains.
We killed something, one of the big bosses, so the blue one. So that's a good thing. Which is... Is it going to come after us? No. Okay. Yeah, we splattered him. That's a good thing. What is this? Burgundy Bone Shield Defense of 11, chance to block 65%, increased change of blocking, fire resist 14%. Interesting. This is 7 to 20. No, these two are still better, but, well, we could probably replace that one with this one, but. Improves damage. Enhanced damage. Yeah, we'll keep this one. Okay, we need a new victim. We need to do a couple things here. Let's get more of these.
Hello.
Okay, we got those. That's all he has. We need to go get a victim. I'm just calling them victims at this point. We kill them so fast, it's crazy. We can't seem to keep them alive. Poison. We didn't see a whole lot of poison. Yeah, jab attacks. Life 180. Ah, well. That's our new one. Hello, victim. How are you? We will see how long we can get you to survive. Now we need to sell this stuff.
Hello.
Bum. $18 to $20, yep. Wirt's leg. I keep it, but do I need it? No, these ones are all better. Where are we at over here? 40,000 away from the next level. Okay. Yep.
I am overburdened.
Didn't we just sell everything? No, I didn't sell it. Damn it. Five. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. This one is a 6. We're keeping that one. Composite bow. Double axe. We do need to look at the double axe. Put this down just for a minute. Is that single-handed? Yeah, no. I mean, it's a good sell item, but we should have sold this other stuff while we were there. And we didn't. Composite bow, I'm not too worried about. Let's go back and sell these just so we have cash.
It is an honor to serve you.
All right. Looking for a cube. The second room in these are always the worst. He lived. Oh, it's still early. And he's dead. Okay, well, that victim didn't last long. Gotta keep an eye on my life here. Good evening, Master Sprite. How are you? We are in search of a cube. We've already killed off many of our companions. What these? 5 to 12, 8 to 18, okay. Adds to cold damage. Hello, Devil King. We should probably go back and get another corpse. I mean, companion. We need to get some more teleport scrolls too.
Good day.
At this point, it doesn't matter. We're going to kill them anyway.
There's nothing the right poison can't cure.
Yeah, that's what you keep saying. Okay, that fills that up. We need those. And where do we get those again? That's what Deckard's doing. Yes. What are you up to?
Ah, the lost Horodric scroll. What a fortunate turn of events. As the last living Horodrim, I alone have knowledge of its meaning. Now, to read.
We read that already.
Diablo nears his goal. We have little time to lose. Remember, my friend, that Andariel gave herself willingly to Diablo's cause. It would be prudent to assume that the other evils will attempt to aid their master as well.
Okay, so don't think. No, I just don't think. No. It was in the, because she does not have scrolls, I don't think. No. I think it's over here. The one that hangs out here.
Good day.
Nope.
Good day.
Nope. Those two won't talk to me.
Hello.
He just wants to talk. I just don't remember who has scrolls in this town. That's all. Yeah, I've probably already talked to them and didn't even see them. Really possible. Oh no, this guy is just the...
Yes?
Yeah, the caravan guy. This guy,
Good evening.
He's just, these guys are going to tell us to go away. Maybe, was it the guy that at the door, at the gate? Could have been.
Greetings.
Yeah. Yep. Okay, we're good. These are very expensive things. $1,850% to undead. Okay, we got that already, so that can... This I don't know what to do with yet. We'll hang on to that. Okay, we're all powered up. This is full. Yep, this is all full. Okay. He just had to kill one, and he couldn't do it. You're not helpful, dude.
I can't carry anymore.
We can drop that. We can drop that. Oop. Okay, so what did I miss? I obviously missed something somewhere. Doesn't look like I've missed anything in here. Maybe something on the first floor I missed? No? That just goes back to the first floor. We're missing a door somewhere. Something in the middle here? No. That just must be in the wrong place. I think I've got everything that I'm supposed to do here, but it's not where I'm supposed to be. Yeah. I mean, I guess we could just grab everything and go back and sell it, but... And there's a lot to grab.
I am overburdened.
You picked up 2 things. Normal attack speed, requires strength 50. Can you pick that up? Okay, that's nice. Yeah, let's just go sell this stuff, come back, get all this stuff, and then sell that. Since we have these now, we can... Guess you're right, it's just a loot hole.
Good evening.
I'm gonna go ahead and sell that. Let's see, what can we... This will probably need fixing. No, that's actually in good shape. Okay. This one needs a little bit of work. Yep. Okay, we're good. Let's go back and grab the rest of the stuff and come back and sell it.
I am overburdened.
You really have got to stop doing that, dude. Okay.
It is an honor to serve you.
Okay, we have all those. We have at least 10 of each. Yep. Okay, we're good. Alrighty. We missed something? Low quality U. Do we miss any doors in this one? I don't think so. Nope. Okay, I guess we have to go over to the left here. I don't remember anything being over on this side. Yeah, there wasn't anything over there. At least I don't remember anything being over there. Here's that big giant head again. They have the face of Bo. The face of Bo.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, who's surprised? Nobody. Well, something's throwing something at us. It's like, dude, stab it back. Keys, we should always pick up keys.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, well, let's just go over here then. I don't remember anything being over here, so...
I am overburdened.
Let's drop that and pick up this. Yeah, there's nothing over here. So yeah, we have to go do the walk into that other area. Okay. That does nothing. Nope, nothing there. There's the face of Bo again.
Brains.
We cleared all this. Yep, this is where we need to go. Wait for him to catch up. Let's do this. That should put us at the top. Okay. Hit them. Yeah, and he's dead. We done killed him. I killed another one, Martha.
I can't carry anymore.
64. Hmm. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some checkings here. What else is on the ground here? Full helm, what does that look like? 23, yeah, okay. Sellable.
Brains.
Put some of these in here for a minute. Okay, apparently that won't go in there. Nope, that won't fit. Okay, well, we can do this. No, we can't do that. Damn it. Okay, better. Healing potion. We can always pick up a healing potion. Okay. We spend a lot of time going back and forth. Not sure how entertaining that is. Now let's do this real quick. Plus life. Yeah, we need to do some checking here on a couple things. Let's walk away from her for a minute. Bring our character up. What happens if we do this? That is not something we're going to do. What happens if we do this? Improved durability, improved defense. This one we're not going to do anything with. We do that. Nope, not going to do that. We're keeping this one. Interesting. So we lose fire resist. We lose lightning. No, we're going to keep the old one. Yep, we're keeping the old one. We can sell these 4 things here. Let's move that to here.
Greetings.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, we probably should have repaired everything first, but no, we're okay. That's not too bad. We do need to buy a new victim. It is pretty funny when you describe your companion with a different word.
Yes, citizen.
Well, we don't keep them long enough to call them anything good. So we have a tendency to kill them. I don't mean to. It just happens. Okay. So this one's name is Hazad. So I'm going to call him Hazad the victim. I don't mean to be mean. It's just with Hazad, we're probably going to step into an area. He's going to run into the middle. They're going to swarm him. I'm going to do my best to kill everything around him, but he will die. And there's not too much I can do about it. So I'm sorry. That's all I can say. One thing I did want to check, though. Let me do this here. I want to see... Okay, so there is one in the dry hills. All right. So we need to find that in the portal in the dry hills. Now we'll see how long he lasts this time, or this one lasts, because they just don't last. And I know it's probably all my fault, but he doesn't seem to kill things. Come on. You need some help? There you go. And I helped. But don't chase birds. They can fly where you cannot walk. I also can't like give him potions, which really bugs me. So I'd like to be able to go, okay, here you go, dude. Let me help you out. So all he is just, unfortunately, a victim. I don't know what else to call him. He draws attention to himself, and then he dies. I'm sure he means well, but I don't mean to be mean to him. See, already he needs healing. Already we need to go back to town. Because he's in bad shape. So, Hassad the victim, I'm sorry. I'm going to try to keep you alive for a little bit longer. There you go. All charged up again. Let's see, 11. So, yeah, these are all... Max 3 to know. Get those out of there and put these in there. We need only reds down there. I think another thing, we need to sell off some of these. Just because we won't have to come back as often other than to save him. Because very rarely that we need a mana potion at all, so... Okay. Okay, everything's repaired. We're all good. What can we get here that is more than what we have? 12 to 28. Improved durability. It's two-handed. Or did any of these have? Nope. Okay, now we're quite happy with that right now. We need one-handed things that do a lot of freaking damage, because I kind of like the dual wielding things. Yeah, it's 1, 2, 8 lightning damage. No. One-handed damage, 7 to 25, maximum damage. I don't need a... No, oh. A 3. That might be something that we may want, because it'll give us more slots down here. I'll have to keep that in mind next time we're over this way.
Hello.
Okay, that's full. So that'll give us another ring of slots, that belt. Okay. He is bait while you, yeah, pretty much. But I feel bad for him because I'm sure he feels he's doing a really good job. We go and hire him. He's like, hey, dude, cool. You hired me. You're gonna take care of me, and then he dies immediately, and I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. And I feel bad because I'm like, as a boss, because technically I am his boss. I feel bad that I led him into danger and he died. Of course, he does shit like that, where he just automatically goes after something. And then sometimes he kills me when he does it, so that's not fun. Because he likes to just draw things in. So, you know, whatever makes him happy, I guess, but... Ah, the face of Bo has fallen over. Because look, we've fought 3 things. We fought the little blue eagle thing, and he's already lost a third of his life. That doesn't help us. Oops, there's a thing over here. That's another thing, is if I use a fountain, say we come up here and this is a fountain. Okay, so this is a health fountain. Great. Why does he not drink from it? I think that they're all on a suicide mission. See, I'm trying to keep him. But he doesn't do anything to help himself. So I'm like, okay, dude. See, so why can't he drink from that? You're trying assigning your right-click skills to function buttons. Like make F2. I guess I'll have to work that out. But I also haven't found the waypoint here yet. Okay, we gotta go back before he attacks someone. See how close to death he is? He's got just like a slither of life. Let's see what this does. This we can get rid of. We're gonna get rid of that too. We're not dealing with undead right now, so that wouldn't help. Let's see, we're 8 to 18. 10 to 18. 7 to 15. Okay. Yep, so not yet. Is he powered up? He's powered up.
There's nothing the right poison can't cure.
Okay. We have to find that waypoint is basically all there is to it. There's supposed to be one over here, so you would think it would be close to the entrance, but apparently not. Oh, dude, what have you done? And see, he's halfway dead already. We just came back. You would think that the waypoint would be close to the entrance, but apparently not. I know it's randomly generated and placed, but it could be friendlier. Ah, what's that? That's a well. Okay, well, I see what I did there. Come over here. If I drink from the well, will you drink from the well? No, you won't. And he's almost dead already. Marcus, Hassan is pissing me off. No, and I don't expect the game to be friendly, so I have no problem with that. I just expect him to live longer. It would be nice if I could, like, I think we do it in the expansion. I think we actually give you the ability to armor him up. But right now I'm just trying to find the waypoint. Don't worry, dude, I got her. If we can find the waypoint, then that'll be good for Monday. Come here, dude. Come back here. Yeah, you would think we would have found it by now, but apparently not. Come with me, little woodchuck. What are you doing? Okay, we've gone all the way around this middle piece. I am trying to keep him alive.
It is an honor to serve you.
Okay, Hassan. Come on. Because if we could level him up even, that would be cool. But it's not letting us level him up. I'm still looking for the waypoint. Ah, shit. Yeah, he's dead. Sorry, son. Not much I can do. He could have run over there and done that, but he didn't do that. See?
Brains.
I'm still gotta find that damn thing. Yep. Nope. Haven't found it yet. Did I miss it? Okay, there's a stairway over there. Let's finish down here, and then we'll go back over there to where that stairway is. Nope, nothing. I don't think I would have missed it. Okay, there's the well. Unless it was here in the middle somewhere and we didn't get it. No, it would have showed up. There's the fallen face of Bo. Just for fun. Guess we have to go up this way. Okay. Yeah, I'd like to be able to have that town portal scroll built in too, but we need to find
I am overburdened.
how is that even possible? I guess we can go back and get another victim. Cracked chain boots. Low quality helm. Let's pick those up. This is 6. Okay. I don't think there's anything in here. That waypoint. We need the waypoint. Come on. Ah. Got it. We found it.
Need some help?
I'm sorry I laughed. I should not have laughed at that. But it was funny. Do we have 500? Yeah, we got plenty. What's this guy's name? Jamali? Well, good morning, victim Jamali. I got some bad news for you. People around me don't seem to last long.
Hello.
Poor Jamali. That is his name, right? I'm just gonna call him victim. Because I don't seem to keep them alive, and that's probably not a good thing. I'm a terrible boss. Ooh, what's this? What's this? It's just more rocks. What's this? What's this? Nobody told you to go out there. Get out of the way. Dude, if you fight behind a tree, I can't help you. Do you not know what the guy expects? Oh, jeez. You're so close to death.
It is an honor to serve you.
Interesting. Short spear, 14 to 25. It has no specials though. Sorry. Oh. Do I have room to save it? I had a feeling I should save it. Let's save that for now. We will sell this off. Okay. They're definitely doing a lot more damage to us. Okay. We really need this, though. Because we can increase this. Get rid of a bunch of this stuff. Let's see, we have... It's only 19. Yeah, we're going to buy it. Now that should increase the amount of stuff we can hold in our belt. It did not. Okay. I was wrong. Oh well. I thought it would have added another thing, but apparently not. Oh well. I wanted to put more of these in there, but it's not going to do anything. Jamali is back to full power again. We have a guy we have to fight immediately. Let's see what's over here. Why did we literally just pick up a 3-prong belt? No, it's only 2. Okay. He hates these pots. Okay, we're not going to go in there yet. Almost missed me. Can we pick the scorpions up for food? That would be cool. They have like little scorpion crackers. We've been going way too long without something attacking us. Okay, we need to go in there later. I want to finish getting the outline of this desert. That way we can, if we clear it out, then we can use it to run back to the portal when we need to. Okay. So here's our portal. Good, good, good. Let's go straight across the middle here. Okay. Okay, we've cleared all this. Good. Now there's 2 spots. There's this one up here. Then one on the far right, but we'll do this one first. Nope, nowhere else to go. Okay. Oops, I stepped on a scorpion. Like I said, I should be able to pick them up and eat them. That's all I'm saying. Makes perfect sense to me. Last time they had a thing like this, there was gold on the ground in front of it. Or around it. Nope, no gold. It's down here. Is there an opening? Nope. Just up here. Yeah, they're not programmed very well, but it's okay. Enter the Far Oasis. Okay, hello, Far Oasis. Did this do anything? Yeah. Yeah, I think I should run away. Sorry, Jamal. Did he catch it? Does he catch up? He did. Yay for Jamali. Run away.
Good evening.
He survived. That was a miracle. I'm so happy he survived. I know it's silly, but I like the fact that he survived. What can we do against bees? Number one, don't let them swarm that much. That's for sure. We let too many of them get in the same spot on us, so... So we need to not activate as many as we did. It's like, Jamali, what are you doing? We're allergic, dude. That was a lot of bees. They don't drop anything either. Okay, we gotta go a little bit slower because Jamali's gonna activate bees.
Shrieker_S_ says, "Hey, Yearjoy, I saw Conan O'Brien came to BlizzCon. Did you ever
Can't
meet?"
carry anymore.
I didn't tell you to pick anything up. Okay. Lots of bees.
I am overburdened.
It says Superior, so we will pick it up. 6 to 11. Nope. Not that superior. Let's get this corner real quick. Okay. We kept him alive. Once again, look how close to death he is. Oh no, don't do it, dude. Don't go kill yourself. I was just so happy that you're alive. Okay, let's do this. God damn it. Get over here. Get back here. Your Honor, I just want you to know the victim Jamali is not exactly cooperating. No. I don't know why he's not cooperating. He keeps running after things. He won't drink any potions. I don't know what to do. No, I agree. He could probably save himself. Yeah. But he just chooses not to. Hmm. Alrighty. He's just
I can't
gonna
carry anymore.
How? How? Maybe we'll see what we can do with that. That is two-handed though, right? Yeah, it's two-handed. Not the best of things.
I am overburdened.
Welcome to your life. It's funny is because they have the flies on the bodies, but you think that you're going to get attacked by bees. Here come the bees. What are you doing, dude? Don't keep... Come over here. Thank you. Okay, we found the other corner. Let's draw some of them down here, Jamali. Okay. Oh, what are you doing, dude?
I am overburdened. See if I can get him to come over here. Can't. Damn it. I was paying attention to him and not me. So that was just stupid. Where the hell am I in this thing again? Okay. Let's go get our body. Gonna run far side. Up there. Nope, down this one. We should be able to get it and run.
Brains.
But I think Jamali's already dead. I'll run against the back wall here. Charge up. Because we're going to have to run in there and run out. Where's my body? There it is. All right. Here we go. We missed it. Now come back around. We got most of it.
I can't carry anymore.
I know, we have to go pick up all the stuff that we dropped. Yeah, that's damage. That needs work. For right now, we'll put that in there. Ah, damn it. We got a bunch of stuff that we dropped here that we need to pick up. Okay, so our belt is back. Okay, let's go back to town for a second. Oops.
Who goes there?
That one. What's his name? Xanarhai? Okay, victim Xanarhai.
Greetings.
Welcome to the club. Sorry you're in it. Okay, 10 to damage 8 to 22. Yeah, we need to fix that.
Blessings to you.
Okay, everything's fixed. That's nope, that can go away. That can go away. That can go away. That can go away.
Okay, this is almost full, but it's all the big ones. So yeah, maybe we should keep the big ones. I should make that full. All right. How are we for? Yeah, we're good there for now. Skills. Combats. Improves defense rating plus 30%. Yeah. That's something. Plus 30%. The stamina doesn't seem to be a problem for us, really, so we're going here. I know it's, you guys may think it's silly, but that's what I'm doing. Let's go over here. Attack range, bash. Rating, we'll put 2 there and 3 here. So we can do a bit more damage. Okay, so we are kind of, let's do this. I think we have enough room to put some of these in there so we can clear this out a little bit. I don't know if we need all these keys. I think we need this one, or there's maybe, I don't know. I don't know which keys we need because they're not really named keys. But if we can clear it out to where we can grab more stuff, then that makes sense to me. That is full. Okay. All right, Zan. Welcome, victim Zan, to the party. I apologize now. Victim Zan seems to hold back a little bit. That's good. I like that. He doesn't just run right up into danger. Ah, waypoint. We have a faraway point. Over this way. Come over here, Zan. Okay, we'll go up there later. We need to finish looking on this level. Ew, a whale. Zan, come here, take a drink. He's like, no, I don't drink water.
Sorry, Zan. We stopped and got a drink. Zan didn't drink. There's not much I can do about that. If Zan chooses not to drink from the healthy potion water, then what can I do? I did not kill that one. He made himself into a victim. That's all I'm saying. I was not responsible for Zan's death. Or Zan. Ooh, maggot lair. Do we deal with flies or do we deal with maggots? Let's go into the maggots. Hello, maggots. Ah, everything's loading. Okay, now we're going to be attacked. Check the goo pile for gold. That's it? Oh no. Okay. Okay, let's open the goopy door. Oh, I didn't even see him there. Okay. I guess if I need to pay attention to stuff that's behind the walls that I can't see. Okay, that's to the second layer. We need to clear this though. My one sword is no longer good. Yep, that's what I thought. Can I put this in there for now? I can. Okay. This is going to do some damage. Okay then. Another crystal
Diablo
sword.
87 says you've been slain by the timer.
Okay, let me just clean this up, and then we will go and say goodbyes to Diablos for today. Okay, so things we need to do. We need to identify that real quick. Okay, so it does 5 to 15, which is less than that one. So we need this one fixed. Okay, what does this do? Two-handed, too much. Okay.
It is an honor
All
to
right.
serve you.
So this goes, this one is 5 to 15. This one is 8 to 22. So we get rid of that one. We put that in here as a extra. That gets sold. This goes down here. This goes here. This goes here. We repair that. Repair that. Repair that. Repair. Everything gets repaired. Okay. Need to move this down here. We need to go to the potions guy real quick.
Not in town.
Hello.
Okay, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Might as well just go for the big ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. We're going to keep this just as a backup. Everybody's recharged. We have 8 of those. We could have ran back to the portal, though. How can we? Which is probably where we'll start this time. Oh, we missed one. That's interesting. Okay. Well, let's grab victim for tomorrow.
Need some help?
What will tomorrow's victim's name be? You got one. So, Fratham? Yep. We now have Fratham the victim. He will go with us to back through the portal. We will make sure we got everything that we left.
I am overburdened.
You just got here. How can you be overburdened? Oh, you don't have any. Okay. Now can you pick it up? Yep. So that's all stuff that can go. This is full. We got extras. Was there stuff down here that still needed to be picked up? Yes.
I can't carry anymore.
Why can't we carry a claymore? Five to 12, unidentified. Yeah. Okay. How far back was... Oh, it was just over in the other room. Okay, so we'll push him out of the way. No, that's not what I'm thinking. That's just a portal. That's not... Oh, that's to the bottom layer. What was I looking for? Oh, it was up on top. It wasn't here. But we did miss one, so... Oh, the door's closed. We'll just stay here. Yep. Okay, everybody's full. Inventory is full. Yeah, it's not good, but... Sell all this stuff off real quick.
Good day.
Good day, madam. These guys should be full. We have 7 and 4, which isn't great, but... Cane is useless at this point. This guy only has potions. I always forget who the hell. Oh well, no big deal. We have enough to get us through, so this is where we're going to end up anyway, so he is fully done. We can now quit, and it's still going to put us back in town, but that's okay. Save and exit. All right. You have been slain by the timer. Yes, I have. Oh, I got my ass handed to me by the timer. Time for timer. All right. Let's put this up. How long till our next zombie attack? Oh, a minute and a half. Okay. So let's get all the announcements made so people.
Yelble 87 says,
attacking.
"Get ready for fatherly humor, cursed knowledge, and silly riddles."
We will definitely get there. I just need to get all the logos up and stuff, and the announcements made so people know. Okay. That announcement is up. We will go to the dad joke screen. We'll give everybody a minute to come in while that happens, and we're waiting for the zombies to attack. I will be right back.
Any Nunum says, hydration reminder.
Alrighty. So while we're waiting for the zombies who are going to come any second now, just a reminder, next Wednesday I will have no power, so because I have to do some electronics work on the house, electrical work on the house. So next Wednesday we will not have a show. Just sorry, there's nothing I can do. Rented house, they're doing stuff. What these? There. Announcements made here. Yep. We need our timer set up. Well, the zombies are running. Okay, that needs to go up right there. Right, a bit lower. Okay. Now, what are we supposed to do on Wednesday instead? Touch grass? No, completely up to you. What I will try to do, because he said he has to turn the power off for the whole house in order to do the stuff he has to do. So what I will do is I will try to come on after he leaves, and depending on how many hours it takes him to do. He's supposed to be here early in the morning, so we'll see how that goes. But I will try to come on after he leaves and at least do dad jokes. Is Thursday Touch Grass Day? I don't know anything about that. Sorry to ask the same thing again, but did you meet Conan? Did I read which Conan? You mean like Arnold Schwarzenegger? No, I didn't. I know Steve Martin was there once, and I missed him too. The last BlizzCon I went to was in 2014. That was the last BlizzCon I was at. Actually, that's not true. Yeah, yes, it was. I don't remember if it was 14 or 15.
Brains.
No, we had a lot of big stars actually came to BlizzCon. Yeah. Was he at 13? No. I am so busy at BlizzCon, I don't get a chance to meet everybody. If he didn't come to the main stage and didn't do something on the main stage, which he didn't, then no, I didn't see him. Because a lot of stars come to the show not to actually be in the show, but to just be in BlizzCon. And I'm always backstage at the main stage doing my job, so making sure the main stage show is going right. So I didn't get a whole lot of time to go out and walk the floor and do all that stuff. Alrighty then, let's go over to the bar. Okay, everything's all good. But I did meet, God, what was his name? The kid from Different Strokes. I met him because he was a huge Diablo fan. So I remember saying that Steve Martin was that one, you know, but like I said, if they weren't part of what we were doing at the main stage, I didn't see them. So I was always dealing with the bands and stuff like that, and making sure all the graphics and everything for the main stage were working. Musadane, thank you very much for the follow. You guys have to remember, BlizzCon, we started out small with just one hall, but by the time it was in full force, we had the whole convention center and the underground and the convention center. We had it all. So there was thousands and thousands and thousands of people there. Alrighty. Number one. Why did the coffee go to the police? Yeah, my big meets at BlizzCon were Ozzy, of course, because Ozzy's amazing. You know, Dave Grohl, I really liked. Tenacious D, I really liked. I'm going to give you guys this one. The wording is not perfect, but you are correct. Why did the coffee go to the police? To report a mugging. To report a mugging is the correct answer. So you all do not have the exact wording, but you are correct. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're all right. Number two. What do you call a Sith with a great sense of humor? What do you call a Sith with a great sense of humor? Darth Humorous. That's pretty good. It's not right, but it's pretty good. Here's a fork for Dark Humorous. We're only on question number 2, Chryson, so you're fine. What do you call a Sith with a great sense of humor? Am I going to get a can on the second question? I am. Let me give my can to me so that I can watch your reactions to this Star Wars dad joke. What do you call a Sith with a dark sense of humor? With a sense of humor, rather? You call them Darth Jokester. Darth Jokester. That's right. Flip your tables. You know you want to. We're close. Yeah. We are now on number 3. Yeah, man, I need to arrange something on the screen here. This needs to go over here. Okay, that's good. All right. Number 3. Where did the 2000 Summer Olympics take place? Sydney is correct. Sydney is the correct answer. Number 4. Oh. No worries. Number 4. You see a boat filled with people. It has not sunk, but when you look again, you don't see a single person on the boat. Why? You see a boat filled with people. It has not sunk, but when you look again, you don't see a single person on the boat. Why? You guys have not used the one word that would make this correct. You have the theme. I'm going to let you guys decide whether you should get this or not. Because semantically, you are correct. But you can be in a relationship and not be what this answer is. So, you see a boat filled with people. It has not sunk. But when you look again, you don't see a single person on the boat. Why? All the people got married. You have in a relationship. Oh, wait, no. Sneedling, you did. They all got married. Sneedling did have it. I missed it. So you guys are correct. I do not get a can. You guys get a can. Sorry, Sneedling. I missed your answer. Number 5. Nice one, Sneedling. Once again. Sorry I missed the answer. Number 5. Why did the bowling pins stop working? I didn't know bowling pins could stop working. You would think that they would just have to keep going. Yeah, the Vikings on your side are darker. I hit something somewhere and I haven't had a chance to go back and fix it. Mm-hmm. Time is up. Why did the bowling pins stop working? They were tired of getting knocked down. They were tired of getting knocked down. I get knocked down, but I get up again, 'cause I'm a fucking bowling pin. Do, do, do. Okay. Number 6. We do have 5 on the board, and you guys do have 1 fork for Darth Humorous. Number 6. How did the inventor of ballet skirts figure out what to name them? How did the inventor of the ballet skirt figure out what to name them? Think dad joke. Think silly. You guys are going to hate me for this one. I'm pretty sure I'm going to get a can unless someone pulls it out at the very last minute. We have 4 seconds left. Time is up. No more answers will be accepted. How did the inventor of the ballet skirt figure out what to call it? She put 2 and 2 together. She put 2 and 2 together. Did Yugo say that? Where? Oh, no, he said he. Okay. I'll give it to you. I'm missing him today for some reason. I apologize. That does beg the question, is did a man or a woman invent the tutu? Okay, was the two new? Okay, let's find out. The tutu was popularized by a woman, a famous ballerina, Marie Taglioni, who debuted the Romantic style in 1832 for the Ballet La Sylphiade in Paris. So, Hugo, your answer's wrong, because it's a she. You still get it. I'm going to still give it to you, but it just makes me laugh. You used the improper pronouns. I'm joking. That is a joke. That is not a political statement. It is just a joke. Eugene Levy? Is that who you mean? No, her name was Marie Taglioni. Was popularized by, okay, popularized. Okay, I'm misreading this. Design purpose, blah, 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 blah. Romantic, blah, 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 blah. To this. It's not saying his name, so. It's not giving the invented, who, tutu was popularized by a woman. Or the design was technically created for her to, okay, so a designer created it for her, but they're not giving the designer's name in Google right now. So I apologize. This is why we look things up. Yeah, in the Google search that I have, it doesn't say his name, so. So, okay. Number 7. We do have 6 on the board. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Number 7. Why did the kids cross the playground? Why did the kids cross the playground? We have a correct answer on the board, and I never set a timer, so, yeah. You are correct. Wow, our timer just disappeared. Let's get this back. Okay. You are correct. Why did the kids cross the playground? To get to the other slide. That is the correct answer. Number 8. Number 8. What did the Easter egg ask for at the hair salon? What did the Easter egg ask for at the hair salon? We have a correct answer on the board. What's the Easter egg asked for at the hair salon? A new dye job. That gives you guys your first 6-pack. There you go. Alrighty then. Okay. Number 9. What did Luke say when he lost his lightsaber? What did Luke say when he lost his lightsaber? Nothing. The guilt he felt was too heavy. Not again. Time is up. So what did Luke say when he lost his lightsaber? He did not say that. He said this. I can't find my saber tooth. I am so glad I don't write these. I cannot find my saber tooth. Yeah, that's the way I feel about it too. Yeah, that one was awful. I agree.
Brains.
Okay, let's look at... So we are to there. Number 10. Christ going for the double-fisted flip. Where are we at? We are at 15 seconds. Okay.
Brains.
Alrighty, number 10. Number 10 is, why did the lovebird bring an umbrella on a date? And why did the lovebird bring an umbrella on the date? Oh, 45 seconds. Nobody's even tried once. Why did the lovebird bring an umbrella on the date? We are still live, right? It says we are. Oh, okay. Okay, time's up. So, okay, I don't think I hit the button there. Yeah. So why did the lovebird bring an umbrella on the date? In case it started raining kisses. In case it started raining kisses. Number 11. Why would you want to not receive kisses on a date? Because some kisses can be overwhelming. Number 11. Can a kangaroo jump higher than the Empire State Building? Can a kangaroo jump higher than the Empire State Building? We have a correct answer on the board. Can a kangaroo jump higher than the Empire State Building? Of course! Buildings can't jump. There you go. Why did the rabbits go on strike? Why did the rabbits go on strike? They were hopping mad. Rabbits hopping mad at strikes. We have the correct answer on the board. Why did the rabbits go on strike? They wanted a better celery. They wanted a better celery. Number 13. Let's see. That's 10, 11, 12. Okay, we're all good. Number 13. Ever heard of a cowboy with a wiener dog? Have you ever heard of a cowboy with a wiener dog? Beef, sausages? Nope. Ever heard of a cowboy with a wiener dog? The timer has elapsed. So, have you ever heard of a cowboy with a wiener dog? He was after a long little doggy. He was after a long little doggy. Get along, little doggy. These are so weird today. Well, because these are mostly just dad jokes today. And dad jokes can be very weird. The next one I think you guys will get, but it's along the weird line too. So let's see if you get this one. This one I think you get pretty quick. What kind of music do chiropractors like? What kind of music do chiropractors like? Breakdancing. She's a break house. She's mathematics, just letting it all hang out. We do have a correct answer on the board. What kind of music do chiropractors like? Hip hop. Hip hop. Hugo, you are correct. Because they make your hip pop. I think you'll get this next one too. How much you do? Number 15. What grows when you give it food, but dies when given water? We have a correct answer on the board. It is in fact fire. Fire grows when you feed it and dies when you water it. Number 16. Why do candles love birthday parties? Why do candles love birthday parties? Shrieker, your answer makes no sense. Are you saying only freaks love getting blown? You do have a correct answer on the board. Why do candles love birthday parties? Because they get to be the center of attention. So, Scry, you are correct. Rest of the time, they're just in a drawer, waiting to be used. Okay. Number 17. How are we for time? Yeah, we're okay. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Number 17. Want to catch a squirrel's attention? How would you do that? How would you catch a squirrel's attention? We do have a correct answer on the board. I'm giving it to you guys because you guys got the theme. Want to catch a squirrel's attention? Just act a little nutty. So act nuts is correct. That gives you guys 2 6-packs. Okay. We have 3 left. This one's silly. Why was the math book sad? I don't know how we keep getting this one over and over and over again. Because I have searched through all of the questions we have, and this one keeps showing back up. Yeah. We had too many problems, yes. Because I know that I have removed it several times, and it keeps showing up. Number 19. Why don't candles ever gossip? Why don't candles ever gossip? Oh, no worries. You guys have all the makings for the correct answer. They don't want to spread hot rumors. Because it spreads like fire. They're afraid of getting stuffed out. It all eventually blows over. Don't want to be shady. Okay, you guys had all the pieces, but I'm gonna let you guys decide whether you were close enough. Why don't candles ever gossip? Because they don't want to spread the flame. Do you think that the two that were close here, they don't want to spread hot rumors? Or because it spreads like fire? Do you think either of those is equal? I think that's close enough. We didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the world's been turning. You think it's close enough? Okay. We got 1 for close enough. We have 1 for not close enough. We have 2 for not. You think Shrieker's answer is close enough? Okay, you guys got it. There you go. There's your soda. Now we go on to the last question. Number 20. I just want to note it before we do number 20. I have 5 cans. I'm pretty happy about that. Put up a poll. I'm not going to put up a poll for that. So here we go. Number 20. I have lakes with no water, mountains with no stone, and cities with no buildings. What am I? We have a correct answer. What is bummer night for you, Yearjoy? What? Did I miss something? Oh, bumper night for me. Yeah, because I got 5. Yeah. You guys got this one. I've read it as bummer night. That's hilarious. I'm off today, that's for sure. A map is the correct answer, and you guys did put map. Shrieker did put up map immediately. Alrighty, let's close that. Our final is 15-5 with 1 fork. Nicely done, guys. We will see how you do on Monday. Let's get the Vikings over here to clean all this up. We didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the world's been turning. Okay, guys, pick up my 5. Boop, boop. There we go. Back to the house. Logo. So I think, and we're not doing it till later, but I think I figured out a way to make the raiding party stuff a single vote. I think I figured out something that works. It would be great, dad joke, if one day all 20 questions had the same answer. I don't think that's possible. Well, no, there is a possibility to do that. It would have to be like a date or a year. Huh. I'll have to look at all of our jokes. I don't know if that's possible. I like the idea. I just don't know if it's possible. Sorry, I scratched my arm and I need a tissue to get the blood ball. I'm bleeding. That's not good. Okay, well, put it there on the armrest so it can coagulate. Sort by... No, I understand how that works. Totally get it. But I don't think that we can have 20, is what I'm saying. Because they're sorted by answer to look for duplicates. So duplicate questions with the same answer. So, yeah, we'll have to see. But you'd be surprised how many questions don't have the same answer. I mean, even if it's the same question, because it's sorted by the way the looking for duplicates works is we turn on the search for duplicates in each column. Then we also then sort by name for each column so that we can see if the answer and question are the same, because sometimes you have the same answer or you have the same question with 2 different answers. So it gets quite elaborate. All answers could be my and. That would be funny. We would have to write special ones that were specifically for that. Alrighty, so we have this done. We're going over to me real quick. We are going here. I think we finished all of our, we'll do a quick check, but I'm pretty sure we finished all of our characters yesterday. So let's go over there. We'll see in a minute for sure. What is highlighted and why is it? Okay. Everything's good. Should be good. Do you trim each line before checking for duplicates? Oh, you mean take like the space off the front that people have a tendency to put in? Yeah. Yeah, most of them are done, are trimmed, or the blank space in the front. It also automatically counts the number of characters in the line, so we do a len, so that if it's more than 60, then it turns it into 2 lines. If it's more than 120, it turns it into 3 lines, etc., etc. So there's some code there that breaks those lines up if they're too big, so that they will fit on the screen. No, you can tell it to where you want the space removed from. Because what you do is you sort your questions first, and then by alphabetical, then the ones that with the space are at the top, and then you remove that you trim the front. You can use a left, and you can trim a single space off of it. Another thing you have to do is you have to remove all the quotation marks from double quotations to a single quotation, because when we put, if it's a double quotation, then it screws up After Effects when you're putting the text in After Effects to render them out. Now, Master Sprite, you can tell it where you want the space taken from. Because we use, like I said, we use something similar to break the lines into different lines depending on how long it is. Because you have to put a /n in there to break the line into a second, third, fourth line. So there's some code there that does that for us. It's an expression. It's whatever. I wrote it about a year and a half ago, so when we first started doing this. And even now and then it messes up, because most of the time we do the line splitting on the question, not on the answer. So every now and then I have to go in and fix an answer by hand. But it's all good stuff. It's all good stuff. Let's see. While zombies are running, let's get this opened. Because there is a lot of times when you have the same answer, but the questions are very, very far apart. The tough one is when you get companion questions, because our randomizer doesn't keep companion questions together. Nor should it, but the whole point is to make that. Oh, that's right. We were working on Steve when last we met. Dialogues for Steve. George, we finished. Steve was who we were working on, I believe. Yep, because he's red. Bring this over here. Alrighty then. Yeah, I need to make a I need to make some things. Very few people today. No. Is there? Yeah, I guess we only have 20 people today. That's all right. I will still go through and finish finish what we started. Why are you not coming up? Here you are. Okay, let's finish Steve up. Alrighty then. So Steve greeting, blah, 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 help. Yes, I will help you. No, I will not. Oh, we finished. I think Steve is finished. Oh, we didn't put the lines in. Okay. Let's finish this. Look him. Reward amount. There is no reward. There's no amount. Fail is you're leaving me to die. You're leaving me to die. Let's see. We got reads, logs. He only has the one quest, so there's no labels for, there's only two labels. Okay. No, I will not help you. This is also the fail and the thanks. Grab these and just put them down there just so that there's data in there. Let's put all those there. All right, so all the code is done. Now it's just a matter of copying it over there. No items are needed, so we're all good there. Okay. Steve should have been the last one. Yeah, it's a slow Friday without a doubt. Let me look at here. Is it the same with? Yeah, it looks like there's not a lot of people online right now either. Definitely fewer than usual. So, but as far as like on our stream, yeah, we're at 22 right now. So, but we're all good. So here's what we're going to do. We need to test one of these to see if they work. They should work, but we still need to test them. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to run this this one to make sure it works before we put anything in. Then we're going to do a copy paste of one of these and see if we can get it to work. So what I think I'm going to do is use the matchstick girl as the one that we're going to check on. So let's go over to the matchstick girl. Oh, I need to go this way. Okay. We're going to go over to the matchstick girl who lives in the little house by the beach. Okay. So we know she works. We know that her stuff comes up. This is all we're worried about right now is does it come up? So this is the old code. Now we're going to change her code to the new code. Let's close this. And starting from the very beginning, let's go object, townspeople, matchstick girl. We are going to change her code to the code that our thing is making. Let's see. So this is her create. I'm pretty sure we put all that in. So she has two things. Make us a candle and that. So let's go to our thing here. We go to matchstick girl. Actually, we should start at O game. Let's start at O game. And what we can do for this, yeah, that's what we can do. As we change each one, we'll make sure it works. So we have a create. We're going to grab the matchstick girl here which is, we're going to just replace it to make sure that it is correct. So that is correct. No problem so far. Let's put this over here. Because I want to replace everything with the stuff that we have in here so that if any of it doesn't work, we'll know. Pretty simple. Okay. Still looks good. Then we come down here to message. Matchstick Girl is message 1. We do have message 1 in here. We will copy that. Ooh, there's a problem already. When I said there's a problem already is because I forgot to put var at the beginning of this line in our thing, so we'll fix that real quick. So, because I wanted to be able to just be a straight cut and paste. I don't want to have to fix everything all the damn time. Okay. Oh. That should do that. Okay, now that should be perfect. And we will test it by putting it right above it. Yep, now it's exactly the way it was. It should be. Yep. Okay, good. And we will fix that on the rest of them. Actually, it's just a simple fix. So let me, I'm going to turn this yellow so that I know that it's something I have to go back and fix. All right, going further down. We need these two things here for the Matchstick Girl. And that's these two. Actually, we'll do this, is we'll put it right above it so that we can compare it one to one. Okay, okay, things we learned is we do not need this in the front. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because we don't need that extra spacing. I thought we did, we do not. Okay, so those will be yellow. And when I mean that we'll have to fix in the others, it literally is just a copy paste into the others. So, all right, so that does that, and that takes care of our test. So the way we test the test is we make a build. Let's make a build, see if it crashes. It did not yet. Nope, it did not crash. So we can close this. We don't need it now. We go back up here and we look. Does our Matchstick Girl's first line show up? Her line does not show up. So this is important. So we need to figure out why her line does not show up. Because it should. And why do we have two? Did I leave two of them in there? I could have left two of them in there. I did. So her line did not show up. And it's supposed to be MS greeting. Oh, I know why. Because I actually need her, I need that file in there. And I didn't put that file in there. So let's take one of these out. Why does one say O? One should say O, one should say S. We want it to say O. Our new one said S in here, but over here it says O. Oh, here's where the mistake is. This is why we fix it. This needs to be down here. There we go. Now that fixed that. But it still falls in the same range of that's what needs to be fixed. So that's good. That now matches perfectly. Yep. All right. So what we need to do is we need to go and put this in, which is our dialogue. Because her dialogue doesn't have these. That's why that line didn't show up. So we'll go down to the script here. And we'll go to our dialogue files. And we will go to the Matchstick Girl. And it should be with these now. So we should be able to grab this. All the way down to there. No, we don't have to go all the way down to there. We can go to here and then just not go to the very bottom on this. Okay. That is correct there. All right. Perfect. I did not copy this up here. I need to copy this up here. This needs to go. This is the greetings. This is that. Yeah, I did not put this up here. So. Yeah, that's just this top part. Okay, which is our greeting. And then we have our quest name. Okay. So our code is, our copy is right. I just didn't copy right. I just didn't copy them in. Okay. So now we should be able to run it, and it should give her a line. Unless it crashes, which it might crash. That didn't crash. So let's go back up here. Okay, she gives her line. Do you need matches or candles? So yep, so that worked. And it worked twice, even though we didn't put it in. So that is now working. We can take this second one of these out because we don't need both of them. But we now know that those work, so we don't have to worry about any of this other stuff. We're all good. The only thing no, it didn't. It doesn't. Okay. Yeah, we just need to clean up spaces, but I'm fine cleaning up spaces. Quest ending. Yep, we're all good. That worked. Now we go to her next thing, which is her active. NPC activate for her, which is in quests. Townspeople. NPC activate MS girl. This is the only one that I actually fear is going to be so bad that it's just nothing's going to work. So what I want to do first is let's go and we're going to go into the build and we're going to see if her stuff comes up before we do that. I'm going to go talk to her real quick. Because she worked before we touched those things. Does she still work? That is the question. All right, so yes, she works, but no, she doesn't. So this is because her activate needs to be updated, which is what we're doing next. So this is actually a good thing. Let's do that. I need to go to, I need to delete the saves because that's going to be a problem. Okay. 4, 6. Yep, that's the one. Delete those. All right, saves are deleted. All right, now let's grab this code. Go all the way to the bottom just to make sure we have it. Then go over to this and delete the whole thing and replace it. Survey says we need to come back up here. There is a problem. Do we not need that bottom one? We probably don't need that bottom one. Is the one it's telling me. Yeah, we don't need the bottom one. Keep that in mind. Go back to here and make that yellow so I'm go back and fix it later. All right. Will it run? This is also why we made a version 6 yesterday's. Just in case. Well, it started. It's fun that every now and then you're like, God, I hope it starts. God, I hope it starts. God, I hope it starts. Or builds, you know, so you're like, please start. Now, if we've done things right... Ah! Look at that. It's working! So now we only have a couple more things to check. That was the big one. If that one's working, we're in good shape, because that is the biggest piece of code right there. And that's where the most of the problems can actually happen. Okay, so now we have to go to her create and go back to that. So, yeah. Yep. Pretty happy about that right now. So there's a couple minor fixes, but that's okay. Let's leave. Okay. Close that out. We need to go back to her actual body create. And look at this. This is what we're replacing next. Which is her whole setup here. Let me make sure we have everything here. MS, inherit, yep. It all looks correct. Well, here we go. I think there's going to be some extra spacing in there that we'll have to delete, but that's okay. Let's grab all this. Copy, and then we're going to keep this bottom. Well, don't worry about those two, but we'll get rid of all these. Everything else must go. Boom. Okay. We have one extra of those, so we can get rid of that. Oops. Okay, we're good. We get rid of this. Okay. So all in all, it does not look bad. All right. I'll save. F5. Please don't crash. Please don't. Okay, it built. It built. That's step one. Start new. Run over there. We'll have to put some jumps in this as we're putting these things in. So that it starts near the people that we're trying to jump to, actually. Please work. Yay. Now, if I believe if I push this button, it's going to crash. But that's because I have to fix another thing that isn't fixed yet. But all of this code is correct. Oh, it did work. Okay. So there's some connections that need to be put in there for this, but we're all good. So our inventory should be empty. Yep. Because it has to do with them creating objects for us. That code needs to be fixed, which is not part of them. It's part of something else. So we are all good here with that. So really just minor fixes. That is not bad at all. Yeah. And what's cool about it is the minor fixes are as easy as just copying that and going to our master and replacing it in our master. Oops. Let me open this up a little bit more. Let me put it on one that you guys can see. Yeah, this is not going to work. So if we grab... Oh, I forgot to close the game. That's why you can't see it. Still need to move it over, but... So all we have to do now is on each of our characters is replace those pieces that we just found out we had to fix. So if we go here, and I think it's this one here. Yeah. There. See? That's all we have to do. That's in our master, and then we just go through each person's and do the exact same thing. And those corrections are now in there, and I'm keeping it yellow so that I know which ones I've corrected, which ones I haven't. So the numbers, because it's still pulling from that particular one, everything's still correct. So, which is awesome. Go back here. And we'll get the other yellow from there as well. And this is why I do it this way. This is why I do. Everybody is correct. Go back to the matchstick girl. There's one more yellow down here where we don't need, basically we just don't need that. So that's all I have to do is just delete that from the bottom of each of theirs. We don't need you, sorry. What we do need, I need to put this here. That is something we do need. Go back to her. Back to George. Okay. Clergy, got it. Carpentry.
Brains.
Okay. Yeah, there might be a problem with that now that I think about it. But we'll see. If there is, I'll fix it later. So I think that it needs to be a single. The reason that's there is because whatever the last one is needs to be with a semicolon. Okay, that's something we can deal with later. So what I would have to do we'll just keep this here for now, and then because it will error later. What I'm thinking about is this: is because that is a something that gets filled in by the program itself, and this would be number 2. When we start adding new ones, this code's going to be incorrect. So we'll just have to fix this at that time. Because what we may want to trade is change this to just the semicolon here, and then leave this as the bracket.
Brains.
That way the semicolon can come in and, yeah, I think that's how it has to be. Because this particular bracket will be moved down here if we should add a 5th thing here or a 4th thing. So yeah, so that's not what we just did is not going to work. So let's do it the new way. Which is we leave we leave this one alone and we just turn this into a semicolon. That's all we have to do. Mhm. Oh, on the wrong set. Yep, so this one still should be right. Yep. Semicolon. Bracket. Semicolon. Bracket. Okay. Okay. Let's check Steve. Steve probably only needs his bracket. Yep, he just needs that. And then our master needs to have the same thing. Oh, I think this is about to crash. Yep, it looks like it's going to crash. Save it before it crashes. Okay, so our known problems have been fixed in all of them. Now we can just do what we just did with the matchstick girl and do all of them. Copy all their code in, knowing that it's going to work because it worked for the matchstick girl, so it should work for them as well. Then all we have to do is start setting up the actual, so it's our redeemer code basically, that when we do things for them, it just works. Now, one thing I didn't check while we were in the game, did it break the otter? Hopefully we didn't break the otter. Okay, thank you for he's a bad kid, blah, 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 blah. Okay, let's go grab the pieces. Grab that too. Okay. Nope, we didn't break her. Good. She is not broken. Good, 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 good. And then she'll do the pot. Plant the plant. All right. Good. Yep. She is working. That is awesome. Grab just the first two. We're not going to do all of them. Just grab the first two. If the first two are working, then the other one should work. So, yep. Okay. Okay. Yeah, first two work, so all the rest of them should work. Cool. Rightio. Okay, let's go back over here. Need to move this back over to the right. Then what we'll do is start moving everybody in, putting all the code in, so all the code is exactly the same. We can start over here with the very first barmaid one. But it's all the same thing, the same copy pasting we just did, we just do now for the barmaid. So we will close the matchstick girl. Something we're going to keep open is the object. Oh, game is, well, it'd probably be easier just to declare it and oh, game again. Okay. Now we need the barmaid. We need the barmaid here. And we need the barmaid here. That should be all of it. Starting from the top of O game. We got move this over here so it's closer for me. Okay, barmaid. I'm gonna go ahead and copy them in this way so that we know that we're replacing them correctly. Otter, blacksmith, barmaid. Cool. And then, yep. Now we need this. Let's grab this line here. Seven, barmaid, yep. Some comparisons, make sure everything's spelled right so far. Cool. Get rid of the old one. Move down to the next one, which is barmaid here. So obviously we're replacing all these, but normally we would just be adding new ones. I'm just doing it to where I can make sure that they're all doing the right thing they're supposed to do. So that takes care of that. Yep. So we now come down here to this, which is the next thing on the list here. Her actual function. And that will actually just be copy this, starting here at the top. All the way down, yep, to there. That would be this one. Survey says, come back up here. Okay. So, delete the simple things here. Cool. There's our greeting, our barmaid, blah, blah, next to this one. Our function activate. which is these. Copy. Cool. There we go. Takes care of that. All of this should be all good. We got some. Oh, because she only has the one thing. She only has the one label of make me a fork, so we can take that out. It's not a big deal, but it could be left blank too. But we're all good there. Is that everything? I think that's everything. There might be something. No, because we don't need this. Well, wait. In her create, we have to go to her. I think I forgot to put. Yeah, I didn't do her create. Her create is all of this. And boom. Quest 5, Quest 4, Quest 3, Quest 2. Okay. That is all we need there. That should be because she only has the one quest and one set of. Okay. All right, now we should be able to go to the barmaid and have her work. We need to get rid of our saves. Oh, we already did? Okay. So everybody says. Okay, it didn't crash. We passed step 1. In order to do this one, we have to go to here. Let's go down this way. As opposed to running all the way into town, we'll just go to the other test site and then go down to the barmaid. Okay, this one is the waitress. That one over there is the barmaid. Welcome. Do you want a table or leave? Is that all we barmaid? Soda quest. I don't think we put our. Okay, I might be at the wrong one. That's the waitress. This was the barmaid. Viking soda, yes. Because the barmaid is the Viking soda lady. Yep. So, good. Welcome to Willie's. What can I get for you? I want a Viking soda, which should do nothing or crash. It does nothing. Yeah, perfect. But we have a Viking soda. We have a Viking soda. Cool. So what we're working on works, and that's the best part, is now we know that as we add characters, all we have to do is fill out the green spot, or if we want to add more quests to one of our characters, we just fill out the next quest slot, and that code is automatically built, which is great. That's going to be so helpful. And we know that all of them are done exactly the same way. So eventually what we could probably do, and I have to learn how to do it, is take the activation one and make that into a function by itself, that it just calls it in. That way we don't have to have all of these lines of code for every single one of them. We can have a single line of code that just pulls the data from that particular character for that particular quest, which I think would be a nice way to do it. I just need to figure out how. So there that's what all we're doing now is just copy pasting these over. Barmaid's done. Let's do the Potter. Let's close these. We need O game to stay open, so that's O game. We're going to keep that. Close this. So, like I said, now that that's written, it's going to be a whole lot easier do things. So let's go back up here. Grab O Potter, which is where we started in the first place. We're troublemakers, so yes we are. We can say open create, and then we can go over here to the Potter's create. Oh, the way I did that, I need to open it up a little bit more so I can see it. Okay. Actually, we're going to start with this here. Let's just make sure it's all correct. That way we don't technically have to copy it because most of it, I think, for this particular part here, I think it's already correct. So, O Potter, yep, O Potter. Well, I have to copy it because that way we know that there's no mistakes in it. Perfect. And our global should be down here at the bottom. Yep. Okay. And we need that. Should be perfect to that. Yes, it is. Awesome. I don't know. I know that this is silly, but I find this to be a huge accomplishment on my part. Perfect. Okay. We move to the next one, which is our dialogue. Come down here, go O Potter. Well, the cool part is I put them in order. Because it's highly possible that I would have messed them up. Okay. Boom. Okay. Get rid of any extra spaces we don't need. Boop, boop. Okay, remove those. Yeah, we got quite a few up here to remove. She's got a lot of things she's doing. She's a busy girl. Okay. Just need to there, that's right. Bucket. These don't need to be as separate as I made them, but this is good. Perfect. So that's her dialogue. That is all of her dialogue, which is great. And then we move to the next section, which is her active. Potter activated. Let's grab everything here. Grab it all and just replace it. There should be a space for, no, because she has 4 items that she wants you to look at. She has 4 labels because she has a few things that you need to bring back to her, but that should be all good. And then the final section is this, which is in her create, which I think we already did her create, didn't we? Take a look. Doesn't hurt to do it twice. Because she does have all 5, so I am. Yep, she's all good. Oh, we got a problem. We have a problem, Houston. Which line are we? Okay. It's up here. We've obviously done it in all of them, so there is a missing something. Okay. We're waiting for where the red lines start, and here's where they start. Okay, we're missing a quest name, aren't we? Make cup. Something on quest 3. So let's go back up here. Quests. Colon. Potter quest. That does not give us an error. Ah, we're missing. No, we're not. We don't need a bracket. Ah, that's what we're missing, a comma right there. We fix that over here. That was at make cup. Bucket. Yeah, this one here needs a comma. Okay, that fixes that one. Let's go down here. Same thing here. You need to come down here and put a comma here. Obviously something we have to fix on all of them, but that's okay. Oops. Let me put a yellow on that and make that yellow so we know to change it. This one too. Okay. We're missing something here. Oh, we're missing a quote on that too. Yeah. Okay, we need a comma here. 2, 3, and then a comma. Actually, we don't need that. We need that. Just fix it. Nope, it didn't do what I was supposed to do. All right, I have an extra. Is that correct? No, that puts it in the wrong place. All right, let's take those out since we put them in. Go back to what it was. What we're trying to do is we need to put it there like that. Yep, and now we need to get rid of the second one. And then we need a colon. Okay, perfect. Let's make that yellow so we know to change that. We have the same problem up here. That was in complete value. Complete value. Wait a minute, does it? Wait a minute, I don't think it doesn't need the commas at all, or the quotes at all. I screwed this thing all up. Let's take this out. We need this. We need the comma. That's what we need there. Perfect. Let's go back to this one and look at it. That quote needs to be out of there. That's what the problem is. Okay, perfect. I think it didn't show up in the other ones because the other ones we didn't do. We only had one thing in them. So that's why it didn't show up in them. So we need to go down here and the next one do the same thing. This needs a comma. Doop 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 doop. This one needs the quote taken out of it. This secondary quote, for some reason, I put in. We need to make that yellow. This yellow. And we need the comma put in. So There we go. There we go for that. And no errors there. Cool. So now we'll do this just to make sure. We'll copy paste this whole thing back in there. And then see if it freaks out. Look for errors. Oh, no errors. Yeah, because the original, the first ones we did, it didn't have more than one quest. So that's why it didn't do that. But we'll copy paste this into the other ones and it'll fix them as well. Anything that has more than one, it will fix. So file. Let's get rid of some of the empty space. I'm not against spaces. I just, for clarity, cleanup sake, because we have room for 3 items to be able to be put in there, and we don't always use them. So I'm fine with cleaning it up like this. Okay, see, so this one's all right because it's got all 3 items there, but we're all good. Now let's check the Potter. Okay, save. Is that I think I got it all. Yep, we're all good. All right, file, save, and then go to the Potter's house. F5 it. Let's see if she works. Ah, I need a large pot. Could you make me a bucket? Bucket 3. Yep. Because we put some fake ones in there just to make sure. So label 1 should I need a new large pot is correct. Would you make me a bucket is correct. And bucket 3 is correct. Oh, she should have showed a bucket 4. Would you make me a bucket of 5? Would you? Okay, so we're missing a number here. Huh. Yeah, so one of our labels isn't in there. We look at 4. Something doesn't have a label. Our 4 doesn't have a label. So let's take a look over here. It would be at the top. 1, 2, 3, 4. Interesting. So we got something backwards up here. That's easy to fix. Let's take a look here. So 4. It should be that, and then we come down here to 4. But 4 is on 5. That's not a good thing. Bring this up to 4. Yeah, so we have some things we need to fix. That's okay. Fixing this is so much better than having to write code for every one of these. Okay, so now it's 4. I believe there should be nothing else down here. And nothing up here except for the name, which is correct. All right, so I'm gonna make that yellow. And then would you bring me a bucket? And then this would be 5. Yeah, so this one needs to be down here. And back up here, 5. Then, and that is, okay, yep. So these should now fix. We need to go back to her dialogue. And this replaces this top part. So that will replace from function. It should replace from function to there. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This should be bucket 3. That should be 4. Save that. Kill this. Restart. Okay. All right, now it should say 1 through 5. Or nothing. Need a pot. Need a bucket. Need a bucket 3. Need a bucket 4. Need a bucket 5. 5 is missing. It means that down here, there's another one that's a mess. Another one is missing. Yeah, I'm missing somewhere else. Cup 4, 5. Okay, so our label 5 is missing. So these are our labels. Should be Potter, yeah. I need a pot, yep. Need a bucket. Bucket 3. Would you bring me 4? And then 5, which it does have. Make sure all of our syntax is right. Our syntax is right. Why is it empty? Bucket quest 5. Ah, there's the problem. Because this says quest 5, it's supposed to say label 5. That is our problem. So what the problem is here is this quest should say label 5, not quest 5. And this is why we fix things all night long. So that should now fix that. Let's delete those. Come back over here. But we knew once we started putting things in that we were going to find problems. And that's why we do it this way. Yes, and we just keep popping it away until we get it. Let's see, I think that we could have just went to her here. Yep. There you go. I need a pot. Would you bring me a bucket? Bucket 3, number 4, and number 5, and then leave is off the thing. Because we do need to fix our action menu system and our dialogue system anyway. So we're gonna change up from this because we're gonna need to change our resolution as well because it's a little small and I want to be able to have some really good readable text. So everything works, but it just It just is a little bit off screen, but yeah, that's all working. So now we know we have to fix that in the others for those later things. So let's grab those. Go back to the barmaid. If we work forward to backwards, that would actually be really good. So that goes into what numbers again? 9, 10, 11 is what we're changing. Okay. 9, 10, and 11. Perfect. So that should say, let me move that over. Sorry, I'm blocking the screen here. So 9, 10, 11 is what we're changing so that it matches this. So I'm grabbing them and basically going, we'll go through all of them. My theory is this, is as we fix something, we go ahead and go fix it. Go put it in, it goes 9, 10, 11. So we know that's right. Back up here. 9, 10, 11. Trader. 9, 10, and 11. Good. Nurse. Okay, 9, 10, and 11. Blacksmith. Okay, 9, 10, and 11. Perfect. Apothecary. Good. Carpenter. Clergy. George. Because the trick is, I just want to make sure that all of them have the exact same code, the exact same way. It just is going to help me find problems. Let's go Steve. And then our master. Master. See, it was this way, screwed up here too, and I didn't even notice it. That's hilarious. Boom, now they're right. Awesome. Save. They're all good. But as we work our way through, obviously there's going to be ones that we're going to get more problems, but as we're working through them, we're also fixing them. So that's fixing it for future problems. Boy. Let's see, we did the potter. Now we're going to put the boy in. Let's go back here. We need to close these. Actually, let's just do it the quick way. Close that. Go back up here, get our O game. And create. And we're going to go for boy. Let's just, now we'll copy it just to make sure. No boy. Oh boy. Sorry, Mr. Bacula, I couldn't help it. That's funny, it just reminded me, I actually went to the very first, and I think the only, Quantum Leap convention in LA many years ago. My friend Darren talked me into it. It was fun. It's got Bacula in that. That was cool. All right, so VAR. Oh wait, no, Global's next. Sorry, Global Boy. Good.
Barboy. Barboy is 11. Yep. Just a comma. Or a, yeah, that thing. Come down here to a boy who should be close to the top here. Otter, girl. Oh, I guess he's down here. Let's grab him here. Oop. Cool. All right, now dialogue boy. That's a grab and paste. Everybody has the same format. That's all I care about. That is that. There we go. Look at that. All purdy and everything. It's got 2 labels, which is all he has right now. Eventually he will have more, but that's okay. Because we will use him for other things. But we know that all 5 labels are working now, but that's good too. All right, we're good. Okay, save that. Next section. This is NC Boy Activate. Copy and all. Okay. He only has 2 labels, so we can take those out. Perfect. And we're all good. And they say writing code is difficult. That's me joking, guys. It's okay. The create event, which is back to the boy himself. Go to his create. Like I said, the minor cleanup for these is going to be so much easier than writing each of them by hand. At least for me. And there's a couple. Okay. Didn't have anything in there. That's probably going to cause a problem, but that's something that we'll have to try now. I don't think it will, but it's highly possible that we need something in those. Even if it's a blank thing, we may need something in there, which we can test now because we are on boy now. And that's an easy fix, actually. So, because all we have to do is go back to our green area and actually just put a space, a space in there. And it should give us. Let's see if it works first, because it may come back and say that it can't even build. Oh, we have a delay. No, oh my God, it worked. Let's see if the boys line got put in there. Oh, we can't check that now. We have to wait till we stop it. Okay. We have to delete the save because we changed too much code. That's the thing about Game Maker is if you have a save game, because like I have auto saving on the game. If I have a save game, then it's going to and I change too much code, it's not going to let me actually see that code until, or play that code until we remove it. I'm looking for this. For 11 is boy, please boy be there. Okay, his line's there. Cool. Okay, now I've deleted that. We should be able to get a build that works now.
Alrighty then. New. Go to town. Let's go to town. Go to town. In fact, what we can do is let's go to Thor's Jump, which will put us in the church. Oh wait, no, put us in the uncle's house, but that's okay. We're still close by. Odin is in the uncle's house. Wow. Yeah, we crashed it. Boy. Esport assigned before. Variable boy. Esport boy. Not set before reading. Everything worked with everybody else. Interesting. Let's copy that error. Yep. We has an error. Our first real error since we started working on this part. So I'm actually not too unhappy about it. So let's check. I think it's the variable. I think we got the wrong things in the variable. Let's look at the Potter's. And what I'm looking for is the setting of their portrait. I think is where the problem is. So it's in his create. Let's look at the create for her. S. Potter. Okay, so let's look at boys. S. Potter boy. Yeah. S. Port Potter. S. Port boy. Did I name his portrait something else? Go down to sprites. Townspeople. Portraits. NPCs. As if so, I need to change it to boy. Apothecary, axe boy. There's the problem. So what we'll do is take the axe out of this. That way it matches what our new code does. Let's save that, rerun this, and see if it starts up. Let's start it. Well, I know it would start. More. Let's go to Odin's jump. It's this one up here. That'll put us here, then put this out here. We should be able to go outside. Survey says no. S. Port boy. Why are you unhappy? Yeah, it's that Axe boy is probably written somewhere else. Or because of the save. I forgot to delete the save. Yeah, it's because of the save. The saves save those variables. Let me see if this is used somewhere else here. Real quick. I didn't grab that much. All I grabbed was this. Find all. Anything with axe. S. Port boy. Otter. Default. Axe boy. There's another one. No, that's commented out, but we'll still gonna take it. The only other thing is if it's a titling problem. Taylor Steve. Potter, Ravens, Nurse. Yes. Let's change this to an A. So just apothecary. Let's see. Boy. Boy, boar, blacksmith. Boy. They're all capitaled. Okay. Let's see if there's an axe. No more axe books. Okay. Go back to the other one. Now that's capitaled. We're going to go back to this one, make sure this one's capitaled, because sometimes case sensitivity is a problem. Passport boy. We have deleted the saves. All right. Survey says okay. Down here and go to Odin's thing. That way we can go out directly outside from here. Ah! Awesome. Now if we go talk to him, little urchin, he crashes. Okay, what is crashing him? Line 23. Line 23 of Activate Boy. It says, copy this. It's funny because he is crashing it, but the others didn't. So that's interesting. Unknown, line 23 of Activate. Okay, so we got that done. Text. Here is Activate. Let's go to line 23. Okay, so in here, build dynamic menu. Okay, it's part of the menu. Continue. So there's a line missing. Why is there a line missing in there? That should not be missing. Let's see. Activate. Create. Activate. Line 23 is 4var. This one 4var Q. Okay, so this line here, which is line 25. Get line 25 over here. And the activate. Hers is empty too. I don't think that's correct. Activate line 25 is empty. Let's look at one of the ones that we haven't touched. Check the pot. No, the potter we've already touched, so we need to do one that we haven't fixed yet. So let's look at the tailor. No, I'm looking at portraits. What the hell am I doing? I want the activate. Huh. Line 25. This is the variable. This is missing. It looks like there's a section missing from our activate. So, the way this works, let's go back to the boys, line 25. Building the dynamic. Yeah, it looks like I didn't get everything in here. Function, active tailor. Active boy. Looking for 4var. No, his is empty too. Here, but over here, so it's
4 var Q0 quest. If yeah, we're missing this line here. Let's put it back in the boy and see if it fixes it. We'll just drop it in as is. The first var is missing. Nope, that's not the first var. There's a couple things that we've screwed up. This doesn't even look like the right place. I think I'm in the wrong place. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back through this and make sure that this is correct, because right now it is not. Let me put this at, let me make that red line, and I will look at it later because we are out of time. So yeah, there's another fix. We will get there. It's funny because the rest of them work, but we're all good. This is actually a good thing. When you're a non-programmer writing code, you're going to make mistakes. It's just the way it is. But the trick is to learn from them and then make corrections. So we have a crash that I'll go through the activation code one more time, make sure that it matches correctly, because it looks like it doesn't. It looks like I've missed a couple of lines in there. So it doesn't matter so much for people that are for some of the characters, but for him it looks like it makes a big difference. So we'll figure it out. We'll figure out what's missing. Alrighty, let's go back to here. Close this, put this up. And I need to open stuff in the background that we're going to be working on. And I'll show you what I've kind of come up with based on our conversation yesterday. Try to quicken things a bit. Okay, so let's go to just us for a minute. Hello! We're going to do it, like I said, we're going to do it our old way today, but tomorrow, on Monday, we're going to do it our new way for our raiding party stuff. And I think I've come up with a way that that can work. So I will talk to you about it right now. Or, yeah, let's go here. Open the raids. Open that. So, first off, August Buns comes out of quarantine today. So what we have is we have all of our people that are quarantined, which can't be voted on. So what I did was I created a second sheet that puts them at the bottom. And then I do a sort based on a random number here of all the people that are in our queue. Now, anybody that we actually vote on that gets a raid goes down at the bottom here. Obviously, August Buns just came out, but you can see where everybody else is that has been rated in the last 2 weeks is still blocked out. And then it just randomly puts 5 at the top, and those 5 are what we vote on for that raid that day. That way we're not doing like what we're going to do today, which is okay, let's see who's online and all that other stuff. We will take the first 5 people that are online at the top of the list, and they will be the ones that will be voted on. Does that make sense for you guys? Yep. So, okay. Let's see who is online for today's, and we'll do it, like I said, we're going to do it the old way today. So, SFOD is in quarantine. It also saves this whole part where I'm having to go and mark them all up because it'll only mark up the ones that are already there. Since I was AFK a second, so the sheet knows who is online, who is not. No, so it does not. Here's what the sheet is. It knows who is in quarantine, and it'll put them at the bottom.
It doesn't know who's in line. It will put people in. I could probably just put a thing where I go and mark who's all online. Or we can just let it sort on its own, and then I look to see who's online, and we take the first top 5. Yeah. See patterns or correlations in around 80,000 entries. Wow. Good luck. So, but you can see kind of what we're kind of going at. So if I sorted this right now with the sort thing that I have right now, I've removed all of the previous votes because they're not going to be as important going forward. Well, they will, but they won't. So the sort data that I put, we got a data sort. First, I'm seeing if they're grayed out. If they're grayed out, they go at the bottom. Then we do in D, we do a sort highest to lowest. And then we'll just look to see the first 5 that are online are the ones that we'll pick from. But you can see it puts all the grayed ones that are in quarantine at the bottom, so they're not even a choice. Now, theoretically, we could go in and put a color in somewhere, but that might be too much, because we could just go down here and go, okay, look, is Vidal on? I'm not seeing Vidal. So Vidal's not on today. So, but it will work out. And then what we'll do is with the things on the right where it says 0, anyone in 6 weeks that hasn't got a vote will make those, that'll be another thing that'll sort to the bottom, because we shouldn't be wasting time on people that aren't online the same time we are. So that's kind of where I'm looking at it from. Let's go back to our first one here, because it's the last time we're going to do it this way. So Admiral, got Admiral, Ray. Ray is in quarantine. Ezekiel. Annie. Ferret Software. It's quarantine. Sanctuary. Pizza Princess. Let's see. Bob Ross. Yeah, so we'll work the bugs out of it. It's not going to be perfect at first, but we will work the bugs out of it. So we'll try it a couple ways, and then as we Herbal Farm's not here, is in quarantine. August ends. We'll try it for a week, see if it works out. If it doesn't, then we'll come up with something else. Mr. Knight. Joe Cat. But all it does is it takes our rounds out, and we go directly to the top 5 and raid the one that wins. Okay, RT Games. No, RW. That's a new one. Not on here. Okay. Is it down here? It is. He hasn't got a vote in a long time. That's why he's been moved to the bottom. So, standard damage. That'll also go away as well, as anybody that hasn't gotten a vote in over 200 days was moved to the bottom at the first of the month. So they will be reincorporated as we go forward. What am I looking at here? Between 2 ears. And then Rams Reef. Rams Reef. Anno. MS. Okay. Alrighty, so we have 13. So we'll do 5, 4, and 4. Yeah. Wow. Brain's not working. Sorry, I was deep within the log filter. Okay. Let's get round 1 going here.
Any Nunum says don't forget to hydrate while voting. Everyone.
Round 1. Round 1. This will also give us more time for other things that we're doing in the stream. So let's see. We have Admiral. We have Sanctuary. We have Annie. We have August Buns. And then between 2 years. Those are our first 5 because we're doing 5, 4, and 4. So there you guys go. Yeah, so we'll try a bunch of different things. We'll try that way, the way I have it set up for now first, and then see where it goes from there. Or you guys will just not vote, and we'll just get zeros on everybody. And then I'll just use the other one to randomly pick someone to... These guys will all get put back in too, so... Okay, oh gosh, well, this is from yesterday, so yeah, he comes out today. We also removed 2, 3, 4. Okay, 1, 1. Zero, 1, 1, 0, 0. Okay, let's get the next 4. Round 2. And into we have Bob Ross, Ezekiel, Joe Cat, and Mano. We should have 4 left after that. We do. Okay. Start the poll. 2, 3. Yep. Okay. Two zero zero zero. Bob Ross is the only one I'm familiar with very much. Yeah. He's been around for a long, long time. Oops. Mano got one. Okay, that's good. Now we have our last 4. Round 3. We have Mr. Knight. Okay, Pizza Princess. Ram's Reef. And standard damage. Okay, there we go. I think his family runs the stream for the Bob Ross one. I think. I may be wrong. I think his family does, but I don't remember. I remember someone saying that. I don't know if it's true. That's probably the better way to put it. Yeah, the new way of doing it is probably going to be pretty interesting. Yeah, I'll have to find a way to mark off who is on stream, who is live. So it only picks from the ones that are live. So we don't have to hunt them down. 02. Oops. Oops, if I can actually hit the buttons. 02. Not 02 anymore. Where did my mouse go? 1, 3, 1, 1. Okay. One, 3, 1, 1. Okay, let's set up our final rating vote. And we have, let's see, how many 3s do we have? We have 1 3, so that's Pizza Princess. How many 2s do we have? We have 1 2. Any more? No, no more 2s. Okay, so back to, let's pull the, let's see, Annie has 13 previous.
Brains.
He has 8. He has 9. Standard damage has 7. So Annie gets the first spot. Okay, second spot goes to, let's go down here at 8, 9, and 7. So 9 gets the second spot. Cancel. And then standard is 7, and then Mano is 8, so Mano gets the third spot unless one of the ones up here is greater than 8 and isn't a... Yep. So Mano gets the third spot. Okay, there we go. Okay. Copy this. Goes on Friday. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. So if you notice down here, these guys down here, the reason these guys are down here is because in the last 100 days or more, they've gotten 0 votes. You know, so that's why they're down here. So my assumption is that they're not online when we are anymore, or aren't online when we are, or something else. But they have gotten 0 votes, so I'm assuming they were not online. It's one of the most relaxing channels. Great. Yeah, what is that? Yeah. That's my big thing. As long as they're treating well, because Bob Ross himself got kind of screwed throughout the years, and that's not a good thing. But hopefully his family is getting things. Bob Ross is in the lead with 3. Both Annie and Menno have 1 each, and the other 2 have 0. Pizza Princess and Mr. Knight have 0. Seconds left. We have a tie between Bob Ross and Menno. Now, the usual rule is that a 24-hour stream, which the Bob Ross one is, can't win against the human stream. So Menno wins. That has been the rule for quite a while. Because Bob Ross has 13 and Menno has 9. So if Bob Ross wasn't a 24-hour stream, then it would have won. So Menno is where we're going. Sorry. Yeah, the live person always gets it. That's been a rule since we started doing this. Okay, let's see here. Open this up. Turn his sound on, see what he's singing today. Yep, he's singing. No, he's really good. Okay. Okay. Okay, to the first room. All right. Well, thank you guys for hanging out today. I really do appreciate it. I will see you guys in 2 days, 18 hours, 56 minutes. Also, remember, next Wednesday I'll be out because they're doing some work on the electrical work on the house. Have a great weekend. Have a great rest of your day. Let me build our raid. And it is 1, 8, 13, 19, 23, 24, 29. So 29 people are raiding out. So have fun listening to Menno sing, and I will see you guys on Monday.